banging my chest and my head on the lock. Feeling like walking flock of flame. I put the opposition out the game. I'm out the pocket, but I rock with the game. We attacking, better stand back.
Today, from TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville, Florida,
on 1st and 10, Daniels being chased out left. And that's caught in touchdown on the air. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead. Wow, first play in the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate lots.
Everyone talks about
a pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? From the gun on 3rd down, Lawrence. Got a man, it's Tunyon. And he is going to have a Jags first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? On 3rd down, Lawrence. Throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him. Now a field goal try coming up here for the Jags. Oh, look at this. A flip to the kicker. He's going to try to run for it. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise, but it's a turnover on downs. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? From the gun on 3rd down, Daniels. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. A big play there on the catch and run. Back to throw. Daniels buying time to his left. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the game, giving him 12 on the season. And the Lions lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Shows... We drop you into the action here first half. This offense, they've been rolling. They're looking for more, though. And they've got the ball in the red zone. Rolling to his left. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right.
Touchdown! A great play there. On his way to a monster game, 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Lions continue to pull away here in this first half.
So whatever happened to rookie quarterbacks taking time to adjust to life in the NFL? Because this guy looks like he's...
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at it. On now is Seibert for the Lion field goal. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. Seibert's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. The fullback wide. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 30s. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Third down, Daniels forced out to his left. Now he'll let it go deep down the left sideline. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked by Tracy Walker, and he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. And that one will pretty much erase any hopes of a fourth quarter comeback.
With emphasis, interception, return for touchdown. Door closed, locked, reinforced.
It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Around the NFL, they're in the fourth now in Green Bay. Quite a bit of offense in that one with the Packers swinging back in. A fourth down coming up. Decision time now, as this would be a long field goal attempt. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Lions, they get back to 500 at 8-8 with one game remaining. So that'll do it. For my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we sign off from Jacksonville.
Today, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's Week 18 of the NFL.
The Detroit Lions, they look ready to go on offense as we drop you in and get set for the first possession of this contest. They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he'll wind up with about 6 up past the 30 to the 31. This defense for the Bears, they were quite formidable in the win over Philly a week ago.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
From the gun on third down, Daniels. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that is caught one-handed. Oh, my, he pulled it in. A big play there for Detroit.
Well, things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan today, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
Throwing on first down, Daniels out to his left. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. 2nd and 10. They run out of the gun with Swift. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Looking to throw. Daniels. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Amon-Ra St. Brown. His 4th touchdown on the year. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Again, Fields. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Lions are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? They'll look to throw again. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly. On now is Seibert for the Lion field goal. From the left hash, this will be a 52-yard attempt. Seibert able to knock this one through. And the lead moves to 10-zip. Red zone situation forthcoming as this defense will need to step up here. 1st and 10. Ball at the 19. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. There's Mooney with another catch. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short.
Barney sold the go route really well. Thought he was going deep, then curled it back inside for a nice completion.
DBs love when they pump the brakes, don't they?
Yeah, that's really a whole lot of fun. It's almost like you said, listen, if you're going to sell the go, just go, and let's see who's faster.
And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Another try after the first down sack. Fields down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one. Now Fields on 3rd and goal. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Romeo Okwara. He's the culprit, causes a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down. The kick by Bass is good. And that will tie things up as we head toward halftime. Have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off near the 34. Now after the... Well, points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. Sliding out of the pocket. And this pass broken up. So out comes the field goal team now for the 2nd time here today. He connected on his first. This time it's 39 yards away. Seibert's kick is good. And they will take the lead at 13-10. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Back to throw again. They'll roll him out right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And unable. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. This defense now trying desperately to hold on to this 4th quarter lead, but to do it, they've got to keep this offense out of the end zone. First down, here's the run with Montgomery. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
They give it off here to the tight end. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. Out of the gun, Fields over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And the Bears are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep it.
Touchdown, Bears! David Montgomery, his 2nd touchdown of the game, giving him 12 on the season. And the Bears are an extra point away from the Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that. And they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. And his throw is incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
To throw on 3rd down, Daniels. He's going to let it fly. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So the defense helping him out a little bit here late in the fourth.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. And when you're the one doing the chasing, you'll take a little help from the other guys, won't you?
On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. They'll look to throw. Flush to his right. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They're down here in a one-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
They have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. And Fields going to have the first down before sliding to a halt to avoid the contact. Back to throw. Steps away to his left. And Fields going to have the first down before sliding to a halt to avoid the contact. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they get it with 26 seconds to go in the football game. He's back to throw. Oh, no, he lost the football. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And this defense has broken it open as they return it to the house for 6. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room. Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave them a comfortable lead.
So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And this coaching staff, CD, I think you'd agree, pleased with this overall effort.
Oh, I think they're more than pleased, right? They've got to look at each other like, wow, we just pulled this one off in a big way. Great job of motivating, even better job of game planning. They were facing a top 10 defense, so they had to make sure that everything was buttoned down, and they had it ready to go, and their guys executed.
Yeah, they were concerned not only about moving the ball through the air, but also on the ground, but both really started to come in sync. So for Detroit, they do get the victory that pushes them over 500 for the season as they finish at 9-8. And that is maybe not exactly what they were hoping for, but a better than average season nonetheless. Meanwhile, for Chicago, it will indeed be a 10-loss season as they wrap up 7-10. And I think you have to say ultimately this was a team.
Today, from Las Vegas, Nevada, it's the 2023 AFC-NFC Pro Bowl.
Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. Harris going to get it again on second down. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down. The good run on first down followed up by a not-so-good run on second down.
Now let's find out if they're going to stick with the run here on third down. A lot of people would love to see some play action here. I say go with your best running play over your best blocker.
And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. They hand this off to Harris, and he'll be stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. It'll go as no gain on the play, and now they're looking at a third and goal. Play number 8 here on the opening drive. This is third and goal. Looking to throw is Mahomes. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. Able to hold him to just 2 yards, and now it's fourth and goal.
That pattern and scheme was well defensed on third down. He tried to just sprint from one side of the field to the other, and they got it to him quickly. But no chance at yards after the catch there, and they stopped him short.
So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, first and 10 in the red zone. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Escaping the... And that's going to be caught. Touchdown NFC. Davante Adams there to make the grab. And the NFC has taken the lead. But what a quick turnaround there. They get the football. Next play, boom, touchdown.
I've been in a situation before where a turnover occurs, and if you're over on the bench with your deep...
On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. On second down now, it's Harris. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on third down. 2 minutes gone by, second quarter. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16.
That's how you get right up off of the mat, because on the last play, they stoned him in the backfield and dropped him for a loss. But he's the type of guy that scared me a little bit because he's not daunted. Just got right back up, showed some confidence, and picked up a first down with his very next run.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another first and 10. Now a first down carry for Harris. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Open man is Uzama. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago, because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong touchdown.
It's complete. Travis Kelce from 3 yards out. And the AFC has retaken the lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially.
The offense for the NFC ready to get their next drive started. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough.
Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. And all the way down to the 35. It's a big play that time for the NFC.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside, and he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver, but it's going to be second down. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Dancing to his left. Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. Rodgers again now. He'll buy some time right. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Gano's kick is right through. And that will knock things up here late in the first half. Well, points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. It's Kelsey on the ground. And they will rally and stop him short of the 1st down. They get him to the... Time to hop in as this defense will need to make a red zone stop, starting with his 2nd and 4. 2nd down and right back to McCaffrey. He will push his way down to about the 14. And they got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Gano's kick is good. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied. Well, this one's getting good now. 4th quarter, tie game. This defense looking for a huge 3rd down stop. Rodgers going to try and throw on 3rd down. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And, oh, that's going to wind up incomplete. Here's Matt Hawk now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And look at this, it's a fake. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete. They fake the punt, it doesn't. A handoff to Harris to begin the drive. Oh, now Harris lost it. It's a fumble.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get them home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. 74 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. On third down, here's Harris. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
They'll run on first down. Harris, and a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. On the give, this is Harris. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation.
All right, my man, this is now where it's risk-reward. Because on defense, you've got to crowd the line of scrimmage. You've got to get into all the gaps, get up tight on everyone, and try and force the field goal attempt here. You can't let them break one big, but you know something, when you crowd the line of scrimmage, if they do pop one, it's going to go a long way.
Yeah, I was going to say, could take it to the house, but the magnitude of this possible upcoming field goal, every yard counts. And the 39-year-old veteran puts it right through. And it's celebration time on that sideline. So, Charles, final thoughts on this AFC victory?
Bottom line, nobody appeared to be seriously hurt. That's the first thing we look for in this game. Well played, a lot of fun, a lot of excitement. I think that everyone's going to go home pretty happy, especially the AFC since they won the game.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL.
On the clock now, it's the Texans, and time is ticking. All right, on the clock now, the Lions. On the clock now, it's the Dolphins, and time is ticking. It's the Lions now on the clock. Washington is now on the clock. Okay, it's the Lions now on the clock. All right, it's now the 49ers' turn. They're up. The Lions on the clock now. The 49ers now on the clock. The Lions on the clock now. What direction will they go? And now on the clock, it's the 49ers. All right, on the clock now, the Lions. Okay, here we go. The 49ers now on the clock. All right, the Broncos are now on the clock. It's the Lions now on the clock. The 49ers on the clock now. What direction will they go? There's no question the resume for Darrelle Revis is an intriguing one. His 29 career interceptions are curiously low for a cornerback who played 11 years in the NFL. But those who watched Revis all those years know the full story. His interception total isn't ranked near the top because few quarterbacks dared to throw at him.
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
We have a 1st and 10 forthcoming. We have a red zone alert as well as this offense looks to punch it in a scoreless first quarter. On 1st down, Daniels. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Jared Pinkney there to make the grab. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? From the gun on 3rd down, Daniels. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick, and he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Yeah, he's just...
A big early 3rd down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything.
So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the 1st down right near the 20. So now the field goal unit trots out there for the 3rd time tonight. And the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And the Lions will take over. 2nd quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Back to throw, Goff. Rolling to his right. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And here's Jack Fox now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And how about this, a fake? And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't. We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. They'll run on 1st down with Moss. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Casey Hayward makes the tackle. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Second and 9 now. Throw left side complete. That's Davis. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. A third field goal in the first half, not what they're looking for as they come up on third.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Afitu Melifonwu.
He's at the 50, 30, 10, and he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense back. On first down, gone. Sliding out of the pocket. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Goff on first down. High throw, but the catch is made. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Goff now looking to throw. They'll roll him out right. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they are fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So we have, boy, rough crowd. No football for 6 months already. We're skipping halftime. All right, let's get right back to the action. We're set for quarter 3. Probably not likely to see many starters in the second half as we get back at it underway in this preseason opener. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? First and 10 in the red zone. He'll buy some time right. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown.
Quintez Cephas
there to make the grab. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. How about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. 2nd and 5. It's caught. Smith. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. They'll look to throw here on first. And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this third quarter. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports. 2nd and long. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down. They'll drop to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
And his kick is good. And that'll get the lead down to 5. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need.
They'll try and run for this with Jefferson.
And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16.
53 yards rushing for him. And they'll run on first down with Jefferson.
And he'll take this one down near the 15. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive team.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown.
Jermar Jefferson.
15 yards. And the Lions are able to grow their lead.
But that makes this a 2-score ball game. And, you know, the way this thing has been going, Charles, 2 scores kind of feels like 3 or 4.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. We've got an onside kick coming up. With a kicking team trailing by 5, they need to recover this football. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. The fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And
on first down, Jefferson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
And they'll go right back to Jefferson.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Out of the gun, here's a give to Jefferson.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and they were really helped by their defense, forcing 3 turnovers.
I think what we saw in this one, today's defense. And what I mean by that is in the old days, pitching shutouts was big time. That was paramount. But the big thing was holding people down, holding down their yardage, right? Don't let them throw the ball through the air and gain a lot of. But now, it's about taking the ball away. Taking away possessions, getting the ball back for their offense. They had 3 takeaways in this one, and it led them to victory.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.
tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit,
on second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. And a pretty good run as he'll get this down close to a first at the Lions' 15-yard line. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on third down. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. If you make the stop there, maybe you hold them to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here, because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. 2nd and 4. They could still get a first down without scoring. Now a draw play. This is Jones. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told.
And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. N'Keal Harry there to make the grab. And the Packers are on the board here first in the season opener. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. This one swung out here to Jones. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. This defense has been on their heels thus far on this drive. It's been a long one, and now they're forced to defend a 1st and goal as we get back to the end. Got a man open. It's Adams. Touchdown, Green Bay. For you. Well, this offense has struggled. They have not scored yet. They trail, but a chance here late in the second quarter to try to get some points on the board. On 1st and 10, Daniels on the run. He'll let this go deep right side.
And this incomplete. An excellent play downfield on the football. Might have had a shot to pick it off even, but it's 2nd down.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And he's got his big tight end here. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Being chased out left. And that is incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
On 3rd down, Daniels buying time to his left. And that'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a 1st down.
And this a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete.
Antonio Brown, the intended receiver. He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Lions are on the board here in the final seconds of the first half.
There you go, Charles. His first touchdown pass of the new season.
And he had
We have a red zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Here's Love. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Adams. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. Play action this time with Love. Touchdown, Packers! Josiah DeGuara there to make the grab. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. To throw on 3rd down, Daniels. And that is incomplete. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And the Packers are going to take possession here. Now this offense definitely needs points here to get back in this football game. They can start to chip away right now. From the gun on 3rd down, Daniels. He'll have a first down past the 40 and all the way up to the 46. 4th quarter, every drive so critical, and you figure may only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the 2nd touchdown. You got the first one for the 2nd one to even matter.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll run the draw here with Swift. And this may be a carbon copy as he'll again be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The Lions on 3rd down. 3 for 7 so far in this game. This is 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Daniels rolling to his right. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
The Lions turn. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. They're lucky, though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the coach to still stay aggressive on offense and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say maybe makes that offense feel good, but when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, that'll loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play a little bit better the next time you have the ball. And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
Similar to a shooter in basketball, just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
Sliding out of the pocket. They'll get this one to the Golden Domer, St. Brown. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 44-yard line. Off the play fake. Daniels forced out to his left. Now he's going to let it go deep back over the middle. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up.
Off play action. Daniels steps away to his left. He's going deep for Brown.
And this will be incomplete. Both players with a shot at it that time, but neither coming away with it.
On 4th down, Daniels. Well, that one sailed a bit, but the catch is still made. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. So it's all over. A Green Bay victory. And with that, our journey begins, Charles. Week 1 in the books. Going to be a great season.
Oh, man, so much to look forward to. Isn't it nice to get a really good game right out of the gate? Preseason behind us. All these games count now, don't they?
Yeah, this is the exciting time with just 1 week gone and plenty of weeks to come. So for Green Bay, not much to complain about here. They come in and steal a victory in a tough place to play on a Sunday night. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to the Windy City to take on the Bears. Meanwhile, for Detroit, they go down to defeat here in the opener. And they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to Tampa to take on the Bucs. So for Charles Davis.
Tonight, from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, it's a special crowd.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Throwing on first down. Daniels dancing to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's long. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, trying to make a big play, and gave up a bigger one instead.
They'll run on first down. Swift. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 7 carries, 59 yards, and a touchdown.
And only 7 carries in last week's game, and I just don't know how any runner can really get loose and feel like they're into the game with that few carries. You've got to get that number up to around 15.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, here's Swift. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down? Looking to throw. Daniels being chased out left. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Lions are on the board first here on the road in Tampa. Good throw there, and I don't want to blow it too out of proportion. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? From the gun on 3rd down. Daniels. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. The Bucs defense. Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. And he'll try and throw here on the fake. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And the Buccaneers defense holds and they get the football back. A big early 3rd down here for this defense as they look to hold on and force a field goal try. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Swings this out for Hunt. And this will not get close to the first down marker as he's brought down at Let's jump back into the action with this defense up against a 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes inbounds. 7 yards the pickup there. 2nd and 3, and they trail 7-3, but getting close to changing that. And this defense hoping to limit them to a field goal to preserve the lead. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Kareem Hunt, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bucs have taken the lead.
Well, we have seen the stiff arm get a bit of renaissance here in recent seasons, and that was pure strength there as he forced his way into the end zone. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Oh, yeah. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. Oh, but this is going to backfire as it's intercepted. Picked up by Afitu Melifonwu. And he will bring it back. An
interception return for a Lions touchdown.
Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that might be his last pass in the NFL, because when you throw an interception, especially a pick six as a kicker, CD, I don't know that you recover from that one.
It'd have to. Party, you got to remember one thing.
A field goal from here is 60+, so the offense stays out there. They're going on 4th down. And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line.
DeAndre Swift heading back out with his Detroit teammates.
He's been effective so far over the 40-yard mark here. This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's 1st and goal. Can they finish it off and punch it in the end zone?
Here's Swift.
And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball in this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. Makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Swift again.
And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Now, after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. We'll check on his status when we get back.
What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here. 3rd and goal.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit.
Jared Pinkney
there to make the grab. And the Lions add on to their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the 3rd quarter. Decent length drive. The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. Back to throw here. Looking downfield for Godwin. And that will be incomplete. So the picture becoming pretty clear here. The defense just looking for a stop because a touchdown, and they would trail on the scoreboard. They're hoping to preserve this slim 1-score lead. Pretty solid run here on 1st down. Almost picked up another first, but he appears to be a few inches short. So not quite out of danger just yet. Still backed up a bit, but only need a few inches here on 2nd down. They run again with Hunt. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. Quarter down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Clock running, about to hit 90 seconds to go in the game.
Finding Hunt.
And he'll get it up to the 12-yard line here. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Back to throw. Looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Casey Hayward. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. 3rd down, passing down. They throw the extra defensive back in there for a nickel package, and it worked out.
And it's not anything that you would think is just great strategy. It's just that when you have 5 defensive backs on the field on an obvious passing down, it's a...
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Looking to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position. And Detroit getting set to go now. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And, of course, this is a win they're going to hang their hat on. They go on the road and defeat the defending Super Bowl champs.
Partner, they came, they saw, they conquered.
They conquered.
But before all that happened with the conquering part, they believed. They thought it all week. It was evident when we talked to them before the ball game that they thought they could get this done, and they knew exactly how, had a plan, formulated it, and then executed it. That's a big-time win to take down the defending Super Bowl champs.
So for the Lions, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to the Windy City to take on the Bears. Meanwhile, for the Bucs, they will fall to 1-1, and they'll be
today, from Soldier Field in Chicago, it's Week 3 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Detroit Lions, they look ready to go on offense as we drop you in and get set for the first possession of this contest. On first down, Daniels. He's got long over the middle, complete. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Back to throw. Daniels flushed out right. This is caught by Antonio Brown. Touchdown, Detroit. And Antonio Brown. His second touchdown on the season. And the Lions are going to take a first-quarter lead. A nice throw there by the second-year quarterback.
And I don't believe that was the kind of play he would have made as a rookie. Because usually your rookie season...
A red zone situation forthcoming as this defense will need to step up here. 1st and 10. Ball at the 19. First down. Here's the run with Montgomery. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Tackle made that time by Aleem McNeil. 2nd and 5 now. Fields. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. To throw is Fields. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. That was J.J. Watt getting in there and getting him to the ground.
But it's about how teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down. And Parkey's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So here we go, back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big 3rd down play coming up for this defense. Here's Fields. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Romeo Okwara drops him for a 4-yard loss there, and that brings up 4th down. But found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
Get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. On 2nd down and 4. Fields. They'll set up the screen to Montgomery. He's dropped just inside the 20. A little second effort there, but couldn't find a whole lot of space. So it's 3rd down, ball inside the red zone, and this defense looking to get the stop they need. A 3rd field goal of the first half, not what they're looking for as they come up on 3rd down. Throwing again is Fields. And he's got Mooney in the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. Darnell. Just inside of a minute here remaining in the first half, so the clock is becoming a factor. The offense has the football on their own side of the field. Wide open receiver complete. And they finally get him, but not before he reaches the 33-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Operating from the gun. Daniels eluding the pressure right. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And in for the Lions touchdown. Jared Pinkney in the final seconds of the first half. And the Lions have tied it. If they hit the extra point, they'll have the lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets ahead of...
So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. Throwing on 3rd down, Fields. And It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness.
We are in the red zone. Time to get you back to the action as this offense comes up on a 2nd and 2. To throw on 2nd down. Daniels. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Jared Pinkney, his 2nd touchdown. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. They'll roll him out right. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made here at the Bears' 13-yard line. Big hook up there. Forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't break it.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Touchdown! A great play there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Lions are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability.
It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On 3rd down, Daniels. He'll get this off to Swift. And he'll be stopped here well short of the 1st down at the 24-yard line. Now the Bears will use their 3rd and final. Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. Patterson's kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And some strong running. And they finally put it into this return, but not before he's all the way down to the 37. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over to the other side.
Yes,
So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that 4th quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the 4th quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So for Detroit, it's back-to-back victories now after the Week 1 defeat as they move to 2-1. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Arizona to take on the Cardinals. Meanwhile, for the Bears, the early struggles continue as they'll sink to 0-3.
today. From State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona, it's Week 4 of the NFL on EA Sports.
The Detroit Lions, they look ready to go on offense as we drop you in and get set for the first possession of this contest. On 1st and 10, Daniels. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. It got his man complete.
Is that it?
Touchdown, Detroit. Antonio Brown. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy. Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. On 1st and 10 is Counter. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. On 2nd and 9. Murray to Connor on the check down. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And that'll lead here to a 3rd down. Here's Murray. Flush to his right. And I think the ball's out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, 1st down. An option handoff given to Connor. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. Murray giving to Connor on the option. And he's not even able to get back to the line of scrimmage. And there's also a flag down. And it's in the area of holding. That time the right guard sending him backwards.
And so many different types of guys rotate in on the defensive line now depending on situations. You can get the bulky guy, the fast guy. No matter what, though, you can't hold him.
Christian Kirk, the man he was looking for. But now it's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, here's Murray. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward. So now then the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
You can't be precise with your throws, especially in this situation. You're inside the 10-yard line going into the end zone. But sometimes the emotion, the excitement, sometimes the decisions just aren't made very well because of that.
Buying time, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. Kyler Murray. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. To throw on 3rd down, Daniels. And this pass broken up. They send out the field goal unit here. He's going to need a little mustard on this one. It will be a 51-yard attempt. Patterson's kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Steps away. His throw caught right around the 6. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They hand off to their big tight end. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jared Pinkney, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Lions are able to extend their lead. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Throwing on first down. Daniels on the run. He'll let this go deep right side. He's got a man. Complete. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. They'll try and run here with Swift. They find some open field here. And he takes this one in for the Lions. Touchdown. DeAndre Swift, his 2nd touchdown. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Now Murray's got to have this one. This is caught. It's Kirk. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. A big connection on that one. 34. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it? Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And in for the Lions touchdown. A great effort there. With his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Lions use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 70. Fourth quarter, tight spot here. Kicking team down by 3. Going for the onside kick. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Out comes his field. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their 2nd, as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Swift. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. The Cardinals forced to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Here's a handoff to Swift. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 116 yards rushing for him now on 17 carries. On first down, Swift. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it.
On second down, Swift.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And I tell you, this was a fun one. Just a close game. Nothing comes easy in this league, as you know. They had to work for that victory.
I've got to go back to what you just said. Nothing comes easy in this league. How many times have we talked to coaches prior to a game and assessed, you know, the strengths, the weaknesses, the whole deal? Even in games when one coach was a decided favorite, what do they always say to us? But you do know this is really a 7-point league. 7 points either way usually decides a ball game. We had exactly that in this one.
And not only that, but this is a gutsy road victory, one they can hang their hat on. So for the Lions,
today, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's Week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports.
still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Off the play fake. Daniels escaping the pressure right. He's going deep for Brown. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Merrick. And the Raiders are going to get the football. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
A big pickup there on the run. Even from up here in the booth, the play-by-play guy could tell that there was some pretty good blocking on the right side of the line.
Well, you have good eyes, and it's almost like a ballet when it's executed that well. Everyone in the right spot, everyone in sync, everyone hitting the perfect notes. A little more percussion and a lot more bass, I would think, than you get your normal ballet. But at the same time, that was well executed.
55 rushing yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. On first down, Daniels forced out to his left. And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
On second down, Swift. Big hole up the middle. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Swift. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
Well, he did get a taste the previous week. He got into the end zone, trying his best to get there in this game. So far, he's been denied.
He'll buy some time right. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. So a PI call going to cost him there defensively. What did you see?
Well, I think it's the right call, partner, because sometimes we'll see officials kind of let them play. But by the letter of the law, that's definitely a penalty.
They'll run with Swift. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. DeAndre Swift, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are going to take a first-quarter lead. Well, these guys have won 3 straight ball games and another good start to this one. So this offense looking at a 2nd and 4. The football inside the red zone. On second down now, Swift. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the 2nd quarter.
Looking to throw. Daniels. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
Looking to throw on second down. Daniels.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? From the gun, Daniels. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Jared Pinkney, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. No surprise there. 3rd and goal down here. That's where they're going to look for their tight end.
Yeah, you want that big guy running his routes because it doesn't matter.
Kind of a tough spot here for the offense. It's 3rd and 4. Now the ball is in the red zone, but they're facing a 3rd down. Back to throw. Daniels on the move to his left. And he's got it.
And the Lions are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Those are the kinds of plays right there that show you why he's the number 3 man in the NFL in terms of receiving yards.
Also tells you there's a full combination of what he's got going in his game. You name it, from route running to catching the football. That's why he's able to produce those types of numbers.
And this one incomplete. Oh, a dangerous throw. Nearly picked off in the end zone, but instead 2nd down.
second down. Swift. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. DeAndre Swift with his second touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Lions add on to their lead. Just power football there, down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went ahead.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They've really distanced themselves. They have put the pedal to the metal, I guess, so to speak.
So definitely have them in the rearview mirror, don't they? I mean, you're exactly right. Being able to string together these drives that end up in points, it's almost like a run in basketball.
Antonio Brown, kiss him goodbye. Touchdown, Detroit. Antonio Brown, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Lions are able to add on to their first half lead. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot. This offense has been clicking pretty well here in the first half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the second quarter? Rolling to his right. He finds his man, complete. It's long. 20, 10.
You gotta love it, baby. Give me some more.
A great play there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so.
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. Rolling to his left. And it's caught. And in for the Lions touchdown. A great effort there. With his second TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Lions have taken a 6-touchdown lead.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. I mean, he's been fun to watch under center. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. 172 yards rushing. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. On 3rd down, Daniels sliding out of the pocket. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because this certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just... Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Now Carr, got to have this one. That's into the hands of Edwards. And they're able to work it. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Detroit, they boost their record up to a strong 4-1. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Minnesota Vikings. Meanwhile, for Las Vegas, things aren't looking good. It'll be an 0-5 start, and they'll look to get back on the beam next week as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
YBN want a thing up.
Jones Shorty.
Tonight, from U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
Drop you in here under the light. First drive of the contest. They go play action here on first down. Flushed out right. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this is caught right along the sideline. What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. A big play there on the first play of the game.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
A gain of 6 there on first. Ball on the 8. It's 2nd and 4. Looking to throw. Daniels. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Lions take it right down and score on the opening drive. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. On 1st and 10, Daniels over the middle, complete. That's long. Touchdown! A great play there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Lions are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. We drop you back into the action here. Ball in the red zone. Offense has it with a first down. They'll run on first down. Swift. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add in a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Daniels. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Antonio Brown. His 5th touchdown now on the year. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Out to his left. And that is incomplete. Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. On the left hash, this from 48 yards. Patterson's kick is good. And the lead up to 3 touchdowns now. It's 24-3. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And now consider the lead. The question is, how much is good enough? Are you going for more?
It's the NFL. There's never enough, I believe, because they get reeled in all the time.
Oh, leap it. He will make the catch. And all the way to the opposite 45. A big play there just before halftime.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A big play there as the first half is winding down. And the Lions would extend their lead here just before halftime.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue.
And it looks like this offense is going to pass up a potential 58-yard field goal attempt and go for it on fourth. Fourth down, Cousins.
We're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. Picked up by a Fitu Famu. And the Lions will take over possession here up at the 44.
A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback.
And the Vikings are going to have first and goal as they try.
And this is going to bring up a crucial situation here. They're going to try the onside kick. Will they get it? Or can the receiving team prevent that from happening? And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Well, partner, nothing.
On first down, Swift, and he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feel like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Lions, their strong start to the year continues as they're up to 5-1. And now they'll get the weekend off as they get a little extra time to prepare to face the Denver Broncos. Meanwhile, for the Vikings, the loss here
today. From Empower Field at Mile High in Denver, it's Week 7 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. On third down, Bridgewater. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Romeo Okwara. Well, the defense did their job. They didn't allow any points on the opening drive. Now, second drive of the game, first for this offense, and what can they do with their go-around? Now a play fake here on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Defensively here, you're facing a top-5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So when they're that high-powered, you've got to find a way to hold them under 20, because to me, that's the magic number. 20 points scored, you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
And I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense has to keep pace.
From the gun on third down, Daniels. Man open, it's St. Brown. He's got it. Touchdown, Detroit. Amon-Ra St. Brown. His third touchdown now on the year. And the Lions are going to take a first-quarter lead. Even though he was forced from the pocket, still able to adjust, make the... A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? To throw is Bridgewater. Sutton reeling it in on the left side. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Bridgewater to throw for it on fourth. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. And this defense in a little bit of a tight spot here. The ball is inside the red zone. Second down and 6. To throw on second down, Daniels. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
And that was a beautiful ball right there as he waited for his tight end to come uncovered in the end zone, so give him points for patience as well.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On third down, here comes Swift. Yeah, brought down, but not before he was able to break the tackle, and the extra effort moves the sticks. A big play has this offense in prime position to get 6 points. They'll have a first and goal upcoming from the 5. On the move to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Well, let's see where they turn on third and goal from the 5. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. DeAndre Swift His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. So simple math here in the first. A 4th down coming up. Decision time now, as this would be a long field goal. The second half of So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Rolling to his left. And it's incomplete. Took a shot. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Desperation time. 4th down. Bridgewater. And they're going to be set up in the red zone at the 15. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a deep...
They'll run on 1st down. Swift. A tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. From the 9, 2nd and 5. Once again, it's Swift. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. DeAndre Swift. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. But this one now, Charles, you'd have to think all but over.
I would agree with that.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. 4th down, they're going. Bridgewater. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. Time to get back into the action. We've got a red zone alert. 1st and 10 at the 14. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. A great play there. There to make the grab. And the Lions are looking like they'll move to 6-1 as they extend their 4th quarter lead. They were still throwing with a comfortable lead here late, and now that lead even more comfortable.
And your first thought is there bad blood?
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. They run. It's Williams. And able to pick up the 1st across midfield to the 47. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense, and this is going to be intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. It's a foot race. The 40. The 20.
Oh, it don't matter.
And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown.
Well, there's just about a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it into the end zone. And you know they could have taken a knee there, but they decided to play this one all the way out. And I think their philosophy is, we're going to give you everything we've got. If we just go ahead and take a knee now, we're actually showing you disrespect that one.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for Detroit, they remain one of the hottest teams out there as the win moves them to 6-1. And they'll head back home next week to take on the Dallas Cowboys. Meanwhile, for the Broncos, they fall a game under the 500 mark at 3-4 through 7 games. And they'll try and turn things around next week as they have a date at Soldier Field with the Chicago Bears. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaud.
Today, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's Week 8 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And now time to check into the action as this offense tries to see if they can put a drive together here early in this first quarter. Off play action. Daniels. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And got his man complete. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there with touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead. Well, one word for that opening play call, and that is aggressive, but it worked. On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. On second down, Elliott. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. The numbers for Zeke from last week. 16 carries, 59 yards.
They look like a team that really emphasized the running game in the offseason. They were going to build around it. Didn't matter if they were going to run gap scheme, power scheme, whatever. They've got a runner who finds yardage if you give him just a little bit of space.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Just looking at it from a defensive perspective, when you break the huddle in the red zone, tight end is one of the guys you've got a key on because quarterbacks want the ball in their hands fast in this position, and they want to get it to someone. And in this case, he had the play. They just didn't complete it.
A nice run there, 8 yards, moves them much closer to the goal line now for third down. They're knocking on the door as they come to the line here on 3rd and goal from the 1.
Again, it's Elliott.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott with touchdown number. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Off the play fake, Daniels. And that is incomplete. So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Out to his left. Man open left side is Brown. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first. Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. This from 44 yards out, left hash.
Patterson's kick is good.
And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trade expression 101. Win first down. Make 5, 6, 7 yards on first down and make it a 2nd and 3, second and manageable. Keep accumulating first downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Steps away to his left. He's got a man. Complete. Touchdown, Detroit. Amon-Ra St. Brown. 78 yards. And the Lions strike quickly here for 6 points. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player,
we have a red zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. Flush to his right. Oh, Prescott stripped, and this is scooped up by the Lions. There he goes left side. Past the 20. And he brings it back. Can you believe it? Offensive disaster on the final play of the first half.
They just had to hold on to the ball.
A potential turning point in a one-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their second half lead? They keep on the ground with Elliott. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Tackle made by Devondre Campbell. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Here's Prescott. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
And his throw here is incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action, maybe throwing it.
That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
About a half yard from the end zone, 3rd and goal. Elliott.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott. His 3rd touchdown of the game, 10th on the year. And the Cowboys have retaken the lead. He's got the hat trick now of rushing touchdowns. Also has his team the advantage.
And I'm looking at it 2 ways here.
So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. From the gun on 3rd down, Daniels. And this is caught. Touchdown. Wait, hold a second here. Flag down. Let's see if this will stand. And yes, they want the points, so they will decline the penalty. The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. Fourth quarter, close game. Third down, here we go. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted.
Picked by Jeff Okudah. And the Lions are going to get the football here as he gets...
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. To throw on third down. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. DeMarcus Lawrence in there to get him. This defense now desperate to protect their three-point lead. What can they do here? This might be the drive that decides it one way or the other. Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll make it second down. A 20th carry here for Elliott. And he'll get it down to the 47 here.
160 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. Prescott. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Escaping the pressure right. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Late in the game, defense trying to avoid a big play. He's able to work out of the passing game, turn it into a run, pick up the first, and stop the clock as well.
And you know in this situation, everything is sped up. The intensity, the thinking, everyone's movement. But for a quarterback, he has to continue to be what we call a flatliner. Level in everything he does and read the clock, feel it in the pocket, and go at the appropriate time.
A dump off to Elliott. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now Dak. Flushed out right. Oh, no, he lost the football. And this is scooped up by the Lions. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got 8.
They'll start on the ground with Swift.
Fighting him off. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Swift. And he'll get to the 29-yard line. Brought down there. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. On 1st down, Swift. And he'll be tackled at about the 35. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. On 2nd down now, Swift.
And this will wind up a Lions 1st down as he's got this up to the 40-yard line.
Most of the damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
They'll run the jet sweep with Brown. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So for the Lions, they moved to 7-1 on the year with the victory. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again. Meanwhile, for Dallas, they drop back to 500.
Today, from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin, it's Week 10 of the NFL on E!
See what this offense can do as they'll get their first shot here with less than a minute gone by in the first quarter. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid gain.
And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Daniels.
And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down.
Off play action. Daniels.
And that nearly an opening drive INT, but it does fall incomplete. Not the way he wanted to start this ball game as it brings up 4th down. Jack Fox out to punt here on 4th down.
And they're going to fake it. And this thing is blown up defensively. They will not get a throw-off on the trick play, and that'll go down as a sack. The Packers offense here coming back out for their set. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And they'll get to him just inside the 15, even after that strong run we witnessed. And Watkins, you see him there, still down and slow to get up. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets him into a 3rd and 1 situation. Here's Love. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. It's the Wisconsin native and former Badger, J.J. Watt. He's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year.
Rohrwasser's kick is good.
And the Packers are off to a 3-0 lead. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? Off the play fake. Daniels being chased out left. Throwing left side, it's complete. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Lions have taken the lead. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Eluding the pressure right. He's going deep for Brown. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit, they took their shot. On 4th down, Daniels. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A long field ahead of this offense. They'll have to be efficient here with their time late in the second quarter.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive.
And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
8 yards to go on second down.
From the gun, Daniels. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side. Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. A big play there just before halftime. Pretty impressive play. Scrambled out of the pocket. Now, it took some guts to throw that ball because the defender was right there.
Tells you also that his offensive line understands who he is. You don't just get one block on a play. Be prepared for 2 or 3 in order to help keep the play alive, and that allowed for the completion downfield.
He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9.
67 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Looking to throw. Daniels. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown.
Amon-Ra St. Brown
with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Lions add on to their lead. That, of course, all set up by the big run on the play prior. They took advantage right away with the touchdown throw.
And you mentioned advantage. Probably taking advantage of their natural instinct.
So this offense, they've made their way into the red zone now. They've got it a couple yards inside the 20 at the 18, first and 10. They'll run on first down. Swift. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they'll get to that end zone real fast.
So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time.
Here's Swift.
And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown.
DeAndre Swift
with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the...
A red zone alert. Let's jump back in here. First and 10 at the 16. On first down, Swift. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's second and 2.
And when you get good yardage like that on first down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. They'll keep it on the ground. Swift, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from second and 2 to a tough third and 4. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is third and 4. Back to throw. Daniels to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They went with the dive look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
Patterson's kick is good.
And that'll extend this lead now up to 25. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted.
Picked by Jeff Okudah.
And now off to the races down the right side. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. That's the story of the game. They've been suffocating all game long on defense. They were suffocating there again in a big way.
And they've done it not just by out-athleting them, which is often the case, but by being able to...
A field goal does them no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. On second down, Swift. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. And he got half of what he needed there, 2 yards. And it'll bring up a third and 2 more.
Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to seeing a lopsided score like this. And the Lions are going to have first and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on third and 2.
So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they fit.
Tonight, from
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Throwing here on third down, Darnold.
That caught by Tremble. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to...
Still nothing here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. Third and long, it's Darnold.
He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey.
And that's not nearly going to be enough. Stopped at the 22. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up.
That's complete out right to the tight end, Trimble.
They got a completion there. That's clearly an example of one side happy, the other side not very happy. Defense, hey, take 1 or 2 yards. We're good with that. Offense, you got to expect to get more on the passing play.
And the Panthers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. They'll fake the handoff. Now Darnold. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Devondre Campbell flies in to blow that play up.
I spent a lot of extra time preparing for this game watching this offensive line because they gave up 5 sacks last week in their loss. They just gave up another one now. They don't seem to be working together as a cohesive unit. Right? 4 guys might have it right, but the 5th guy is giving something up. They've got to find a way to all get on the same page.
Interested to see what they dial up here. 3rd and goal with a lot of green between them and the end zone. Darnold now to throw. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Call it a big loss of 10 there. And it's going to bring up a 4th and goal. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. And this one is going to just tuck into the bottom left corner as he gets it to go. And that will make it 6-0. So here we go back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big 3rd down play coming up for this defense. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. And after getting tackled, he's still down and looking very slow to get up. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. And his kick here is good. And that will make our score 9-0. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. They'll try and run here with Swift. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And all the way down to the 5. 50 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. So down inside the 5-yard line. I have to say, really just a poor job defensively there.
You're exactly right. As a former defensive back, that was not played well at all. But give credit to the offense and give credit to the guy.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. DeAndre Swift, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Lions able to get this back within a touchdown. Offense ready to kick off their next. Not going to. We still have December left.
More football.
We're only in November. But they would be a wild card team. And that's great. They'd be in the playoffs, but you know they're trying to bump up to be one of those division leaders.
That guarantees you at least 1 home game in the playoffs, and that's what you're really seeking. But there also isn't much margin for error for this team, right? Because right where they're sitting, a 2-game losing streak could have them out of the playoffs, so they've got to make sure they continue to keep the momentum going.
Absolutely. There's some sharks smelling blood in the water behind them. A great call there and a big run on the draw. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the 2nd level because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the 2nd level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
Looks like they went for the combo plate there. A nice ample gain on the ground on the previous play. Going for the big shot on that one, unsuccessfully.
Steps away. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. He'll buy some time right. This will be caught by Brown. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. And the catches for him, they just keep piling up. Charles, that's now 1,031 catches for his career. Ties him with Steve Smith.
Yeah, and he plays the game the same way Steve did, with pride, with determination.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Lions have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. CD for them. A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? Rolling to his right. And incomplete on the deep ball. So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. This offense has been sustaining a nice, long, successful drive here. Now they're looking to finish it off. 1st and goal in the red zone. A throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
109 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. The ball mere inches from the white line on 3rd and goal. Swift again, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. DeAndre Swift. His 3rd touchdown of the game, number 11 on the year. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. So a heck of a drive right there with the game potentially hanging in the balance.
A very good.
Time to hop in as this defense will need to make a red zone stop, starting with his 2nd and 4. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Running is Swift.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On 3rd down, Swift. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. DeAndre Swift, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Lions add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. And let's not forget he had the receiving touchdown earlier. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On 3rd down, Swift. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and, hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better. And that got it done in this one.
So for Detroit, the great run they've been on continues as they move to 9-1 now. And now they'll have the short week ahead as they'll host their annual Thanksgiving Day game on Thursday. Meanwhile, for the Panthers,
today, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's
now we'll see what this offense can do as they'll get their first shot here with less than a minute gone by in the first quarter. On the move to his left. He finds his man, complete. It's long. And they work this out past the 25.
And Charles, with that completion, I'm told that puts him now over 3,000 yards passing on the campaign.
And, Brandon, I think we have to start to think about where we are in the season, because right now, 4,000 is not out of the question. I think a big game or two, he's certainly capable of getting that done.
Pretty much unreal, not just in terms of yardage, Charles, but also throw in the 3 touchdowns as well.
When you put the whole package together, I can make you a pretty good guarantee right now. He's going to see a few more people in the box every time he lines up.
Yeah, I don't think that the defense has any choice. They've got to stop him. Can't let a repeat performance like that.
Agreed.
Another good run there for a guy who, remember, on Wednesday was named NFC Offensive Player of the Week for what he did a week ago.
Yeah, and you know it takes some solid runs and some extra special ones in order to win that type of an award. I think he's locked in and wants to get it done a second time.
Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. And down to the 15.
57 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries.
So they had it bottled up, able to make a man miss, and then boom, off to the races.
And it's how he made him miss. A little bit of strength, too. Had to work through contact to get him off of him. And then once he did that, now he put his agility to use and took off.
He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or two short here with third down coming up. Operating from the gun, Daniels toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary.
And they're going to fake it. He wants to throw it here. And all the gamble fails. It's incomplete. They pass up the 3, fake it. Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action.
Now it's Fields.
And they're going to get him. He's sagged back around the 28. J.J. Watt. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. Throwing on first down. Daniels, flush to his right. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. From the gun on third down, Daniels. And this one is incomplete. Okay, time to hop back into this one. It's a red zone alert with a 1st and 10 upcoming down at the 13-yard line. And he will find his man on the outside. And in for the Lions touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown here in this first half. Time to jump back in. Opening drive, third quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. Rolling to his left.
And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Back to the running game with Swift.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. A lot to praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
They run out of the gun with Swift.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
DeAndre Swift
with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year.
And the Lions take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. He's got the first down inside the 10, and finally taken down at the 4-yard line.
146 yards for him on the ground. They'll run here with Jefferson.
And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown.
Jamar Jefferson,
his first touchdown on the year. And the Lions add on to their lead.
And while no one on the offensive line will get the 6 points next to their name, they should be credited with this one. Tremendous blocking to get the runner into the end zone.
So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Out to his left. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy. Time to get back into the action. A red zone alert here. First and goal at around the 8-yard line. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old-school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one right up.
And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. DeAndre Swift, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Lions add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. I'm not sure what other ground there is to... Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. They snap it to Fields. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked by Tracy Walker. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. Defensively, they've had their way in this one. That pick six makes that scoreboard even more lopsided.
I remember talking with a guy in the league, and I said, what do you do when the game's like this? You know, it's pretty much over. You ready?
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Lions, they get win number 10 on the year as they move to 10-1. And they'll get another home date next week as the Saints will come to town. Meanwhile, for Chicago, the problems just get worse and worse as they fall to 2-9 now on the year. And they will try to get back in the swing of things next week on the road.
Today, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's Week 13 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. Huntley to throw. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And the Saints are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Here we go now on 1st and goal.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender, and that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Alvin Kamara. This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. DeAndre Swift with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Well, let's get back into the action. This defense up against a 1st and 10. The ball down at the 12-yard line. Here's Huntley. He'll get this to his tight end, Troutman. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
On 2nd down, Kamara. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8. He's hit pay dirt a lot this year, but not that time.
Yeah, I'm tracking right there with you. You're exactly right. He's found the end zone plenty of times. No way I can find any fault with the call. He may not have scored there, of course.
And he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line. Levi Onwuzurike able to record his 5th sack of the season. To throw, Huntley. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. So here we go on a 3rd and goal. This Lions defense, they haven't broken yet. Kamara. And I don't think Kamara got there. Looks like they stopped him short. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd. Out is Lutz now for the New Orleans field goal attempt. This is less than an extra point, just a 19-yard attempt. Lutz's kick is good. But wait up now. A flag is down. If this is on the defense, they're going to get the 1st. So that one will be accepted. So the ball's moved to about the 1 after the penalty. 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Huntley. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line. Romeo Okwara make that now 8 sacks for him on the season. And just one man in the backfield here. That's Kamara, 2nd and goal. They'll give it to him up the middle. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3. They've gotten it to the 1. Can they get that final yard here on 3rd and goal? We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. They'll run it with Kamara, and he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Alvin Kamara, touchdown number 22 on the season. Just inside of 2 minutes for this offense. 2nd quarter. They've got the football, but on their own side of the field. On first down, Daniels sliding out of the pocket. Leaping, and he makes the grab. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. A big play that time through the air. 34 yards. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Steps away. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Amon-Ra St. Brown with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this thing up.
If you didn't know it, it won't surprise you to find out that this team...
We drop you into the action here, neck and neck, tie game, 3rd quarter, 3rd down. Can this defense get the stop? They'll roll him out right. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
Sometimes with the running game, you've just got to stick with it. Look, it's the 3rd quarter, no time to panic. But that also doesn't mean you just do it the same way you've been doing it the entire ball game. Maybe change up some blocking assignments or run a few different plays, but stay with the overall essence of the running game.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Call it a gain of a couple. The defense stiffening here. It's 3rd and goal. Swift. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. DeAndre Swift. His 2nd touchdown of the game, 17th on the year. And the Lions have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. On 3rd down, here comes Swift. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. 43 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
That's how you...
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. This is caught, and he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. And they'll run again. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2, now 3rd down. They'll run with Swift. Yeah, this is going to depend on the spot, but I believe he might be a few inches short. It'll be called a gain of 2, and that'll leave him with some options here on 4th and inches. And it looks like this will be the last play before the 2-minute warning. They'll try it now with Swift, and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. DeAndre Swift. Fine work there on the touchdown run. And the Lions add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Well, this defense held out as long as they could, but... no hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Here's Huntley. It's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. He'll buy some time right. He's going to fire one, corner of the end zone, and that will be in. On fourth down, Daniels. They'll be caught. It's St. Brown. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory, and the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week, we'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points, allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for Detroit, they continue to keep pace for that first-round bye as they move to 11-1. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Kansas City Chiefs. Meanwhile, for the Saints, they fall to 6-6 now on the campaign. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves next week at home against San Francisco. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Today, from GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, it's Week 14 of the NFL on EA.
And not too much time has elapsed yet here in this one. Let's get you into the action here early in this first quarter. On 1st and 10, Daniels buying time to his left. Wide open receiver complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big play that time on the catch and run. Some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
The last fireworks I saw, July 4th, okay? Here they are celebrating the start of this game the exact same way. Explosive right out of the gate.
A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
Nice methodical opening drive here. They're already into field goal range. They're in a good spot. You know that people like to take a shot in this part of the field. But at the same time, as methodical as they've been, they might want to run the ball a little bit here too.
And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Lions take it right down and score on the opening drive. Looking sharp on that first. A field goal from here is 60+, so the offense stays out there. They're going on 4th down. They'll go. It's Edwards-Helaire. And this doesn't end well at all as they stop him far behind the line to gain. Oh, a dream scenario here as we get back into the action. It's a 1st and goal with the ball at the 1-yard line. Back to throw again. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. He was all over that route defensively. Now, they had 2 picks last week as a unit. Couldn't quite grab that one.
Patience, Grasshopper. Patience is early in this game, but you like the fact that they're around the football early.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. His 14th touchdown now on the year. And the Lions have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. They've got to be thrilled on it. A field goal would at least get them on the board, but they want more than that. The offense out there, and they appear to be going for it on 4th. And this is going to be nowhere close. Needed some inches and ended up losing. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter. A 4th down coming up. Decision time now as this would be a long field goal attempt. That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short. No good, and this score will stay right where it is. Time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard line. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. This offense can certainly move quickly when they want to. 3 plays, 3 pass completions. In the blink of an eye, they've got a 1st and goal.
Almost felt like a lightning bolt hit in this game, didn't it, for them to get...
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
feel like I'm back in school. What was that book, you know? It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. This has been a tale of 2 quarters so far. They trailed 14-0 after one.
Zone situation coming up. We'll see how this defense can respond to an impending 1st and goal. On 1st down, Mahomes. Flushed out right. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. On play action, it's Mahomes. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sacked back at the 9-yard line. J.J. Watt, a milestone sack for him as it moves him past Hall of Famer Lawrence Taylor, who finished his career with 132.5. And he's got it. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Clyde Edwards-Helaire with So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. From the gun on 3rd down, Daniels on the run. He'll let it go deep, right sideline. And that one incomplete. We're back now in KC. It's the Lions trailing, but with possession of the football as we get set to bring you the 4th quarter. Rolling to his right. To the sideline, and he's got it. They say the feet are down. Yes, the line judge says they're in. That'll be a 1st down. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. Throw left side complete. That's long. Touchdown! A great play there with touchdown number 15 on the year and 2nd of the game. And the Lions are going to jump back in front.
I know we often laugh and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Off play action. Daniels. He sets to fire deep. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They've been rolling the last couple of drives, each inning in touchdowns. So this game is flipped. They were down. Now they're up with the football. We'll see how they handle it.
Can we get a spy on the headset now between the head coach and offensive coordinator? Because they've been in attack mode. Had to get back into the game. Now they have the lead. Do you stay on the attack? Or do you dial it back a little bit to try and protect this lead?
Well, my cop-out answer would be somewhere in the middle. I think it's going to be a fine line, is it not?
I think you're exactly right, but I do think if they can stay aggressive and keep them on their heels, they'll be best served that way.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Sliding out of the pocket. And it looked like he got the feet down, did he? Yes, it's a catch. And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line. A big play there for Detroit. They'll run on 1st down. Swift, and he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Once again, it's Swift. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause of the action. A timeout here defensively. third down. Swift. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
From the gun, here's Swift.
And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. Back to throw. Daniels. And it's caught. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1. Well, there's your leading receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage, putting on another clinic, well over 100 yards.
Are we taking notes? We should be, right? Because I'm going to go back and watch this tape and really enjoy what I'm seeing.
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
And that touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet?
Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there.
Yeah, you still got to make sure you stay with.
Charles, we saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it. And they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment with their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a game, that can hurt you.
So for the Lions, the win moves them to 12-1 now on the year. And they will head home next week to take on the Minnesota Vikings. Meanwhile, for the Chiefs, it's their very first clunker of the year as they'll fall to 12-1. And they'll look to get back on track next week.
today. From Ford Field in Detroit, it's Week 15 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. On third down, Swift, and they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. On fourth down, Daniels eluding the pressure right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there with his 16th touchdown of the year. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead. One of the keys to their long winning streak. Time to take you back into the ball game. It's a red zone alert as this defense faces a 1st and 10 in the final minute of the opening quarter. On 1st and 10, Cousins. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss it? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow, incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head, not be able to believe it.
6 points go by the wayside on that one.
After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. On third down, Cousins got his man complete over the middle. It's Osborne. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down. And Gay knocks this one through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On the move to his left. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Lions are able to extend their lead. So not much left here before we reach halftime as the offense is out there now hoping to put together a scoring drive before they head to the locker room. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. Steps away to his left. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. A big connection on that one. 32 yards.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Daniels. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And in for the Lions touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. Now he's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. We'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
Open man right side is St. Brown. And finally, he is out of bounds, but not before taking it down near the 15. A big play there just before halftime. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Back to throw. Daniels rolling to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Let's give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield, but when push came to shove, they stood their ground. And now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
Flush to his right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. His second touchdown of the game, 17. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to go up top for the end zone. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great effort there. His sixth touchdown of the season. And the Lions add on to their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical.
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. On first down, Swift. 65 yards rushing for him now to this point. A lot of running backs, a little bit of a disadvantage when you start talking MVP. Might not be the case this year. You think he's got a shot, don't you?
I do. I think he's got more than a shot. But what he's going to need here down the stretch this late.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. There to make the grab. And the Lions are able to extend their lead.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football.
A field goal does him no. Good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. Open man is Thielen. It's complete. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. 4th down, trailing in the 4th. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. Out to his left. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown there to make the grab. And the Lions add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. So that drive there, CD, a good response. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Desperation time. Cousins on 4th down. Open man here is Conklin. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across mid. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. 4th down, Cousins. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end. Complete. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And the Lions are able to cover this one up. Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. And he's been magnificent as we start to roll on all these touchdown passes he's had so. This offense has the 4th quarter lead. It's a 2-score game now. This field goal attempt coming up, if they convert it, would make it a 3-score game.
Patterson's kick is good.
And that will extend their lead even further. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for Detroit, they continue to make their case as a Super Bowl favorite as they move to 13-1. And next week they get to stay home again as the Los Angeles Chargers come to town. Meanwhile, for Minnesota, they've plummeted now.
tonight. From 4.
Going to throw on third down with Herbert. He dumps it to Eckler underneath.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Running on first down, Eckler. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Not something you want to see in Week 16 or any week, really. We'll be right back. And a quick throw here. That's complete. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far in the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
And able to connect with Berrios. And the Chargers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as they get the conversion there on 3rd and inches.
Big completion there on 3rd and short. Keeps their opening drive alive.
Not only alive, but plenty of possibilities now. 1st and goal, and you know me, I'm a big advocate. If you're going to throw the ball, throw it early in the down and distance count.
And he'll get him a bit closer as he's down to the 2-yard line. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal. Trying to punch it in with Eckler. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. Looking to cash in on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. That one whistled against a big right tackle.
You'd think being able to fire out and block would be a lot easier to not commit a holding penalty. But it's tough to keep those guys right in front, isn't it?
And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17.
J.J. Watt, he's the culprit, and that is now his 13th sack of the season as his great year continues.
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked.
So the next time we leave one of those coaches' meetings and we're walking out.
Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone.
Herbert will give this one to Eckler.
And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Herbert takes it and just pops it forward.
This carry, despite the extra effort, will be stopped short of the 10. The Chargers on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete.
And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
They'll try and run for it with Janovich. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
And they need about the length of the football here on 1st and goal. Eckler will score. Touchdown, Chargers. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one.
So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Again, he'll drop to throw. Steps away. Now he'll let it go deep down the left sideline. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball run. Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt.
Patterson's kick is good.
And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they will start this drive with just terrible field position, backed up inside their own 5.
But we have seen teams be bold here and take shots, right? Sometimes you go max protection, make it a one-receiver route, and take your shot downfield and see what happens. And occasionally, we've seen success occur.
Just inside of 2 minutes for this offense. Second quarter, they've got the football, but on their own side of the field. On the move to his left. He finds his man, complete. It's long. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. An 80-yard touchdown. A long field ahead of this offense. They'll have to be efficient here with their time late in the second quarter. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
They ain't ready for
touchdown. A great effort there. With touchdown number 20 on the year. And the Lions strike quickly here for 6 points. Well, they were back in the shadows of their own goalpost, and that flipped quickly.
So much for playing it safe. I mean, a conservative, easy.
We've got an offense on the move, a red zone alert as we take you back into it with a 1st and 10 down at about the 12-yard line. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing on 1st down. Daniels. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit.
Jared Pinkney,
his 6th touchdown of the season.
And the Lions answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. So, Charles, this game feels like it has been punch, counter-punch all throughout, and that touchdown breaks our tie here in the 4th quarter.
You're making me want to get back to the...
Touchdown and an extra point would tie this game late. What can this defense do now that their opponents are in the red zone? They'll run out of the gun with Eckler. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
Second and 6 from the 10.
Out of the gun, Herbert. Looking left sideline, incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
He'll drop this one off to Eckler.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
A short gain that doesn't get him the 1st down brings up.
Got a man, it's Allen for the Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, his 9th touchdown of the season. All right, it's time for this big O-line and the playmakers to take control of this game as we get down toward the end. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Daniels. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. On third down, Daniels flushed out right. He's going deep for Brown. And got his man complete. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand.
The task for the defense here is simple. Get a stop. They've got a one-score, 7-point lead. On first down, Justin Herbert. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Back to the air. Herbert on second down. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. J.J. Watt, what a season he continues to have. His 15th sack of the campaign. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long. Herbert now. He's airing it out for Williams. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Well, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. Fourth down for Herbert. Desperation time. The fourth down play doesn't work for the Chargers. And that will force a turnover. Here's Swift, and he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. DeAndre Swift, his 21st touchdown of the season. And the Lions extend their fourth quarter lead, and they are close. One-score game, 7 points here in the fourth quarter. This offense, they need to get the football back on this onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. The risk-reward of the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best.
They'll run on first down. Swift. Room here to run. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They'd done it.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And they will get the conversion on fourth. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for the Lions, it's another win for them, and you wonder if they want a redo on that one loss. And they'll have another home date next week as the Cincinnati Bengals come to town. Meanwhile, for the Chargers, they're guaranteed now a sub-500 season.
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's a special New Year's Day edition of the NFL. EA Sports.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. On first down, Daniels. They'll roll him out right. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
The throw down the field, caught by his running back. Touchdown, Detroit! DeAndre Swift with touchdown number 23 here on the year. And the Lions on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it...
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great play there. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He'll buy some time right. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hilton. And the Bengals will take over here at their own 14-yard line. A young quarterback. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Well, they're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And in for the Lions touchdown. A big play there. Touchdown number 22 on the season. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So 20-0. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Off the play fake, Daniels. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. And this is dropped. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. From the gun on third down, Daniels. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. So they will go ahead and obviously decline the pass interference of the time. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bengals triumph. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there with another touchdown, number 24 on the year. And the Lions have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter. And let's count them up now. 1, 2, 3, 4 touchdown receptions. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. Rolling to his right. This is caught. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Second and 2. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on 3rd down.
They know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
And every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. Sliding out, and he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great play there. His first touchdown on the... Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. Slant pass to Boyd. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Detroit,
they move to a sparkling 15-1 with 1 game still to go in the regular season.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching
today. From Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia.
The Detroit Lions, they look ready to go on offense as we drop you in and get set for the first possession of this contest.
This is DeAndre Swift, who, of course, played just up the road in Athens.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Another good run there. He's been good all season long. I don't know if he's going to win that MVP award, but just to be in the discussion, obviously that means he's had a great run.
The raw numbers put him in the discussion. Can he carry his team to enough victories? Can he put him in a spot where we say to ourselves, well, an MVP carries his team to the playoffs. That's what he's going to need in order to get that award.
To throw on second down, Daniels. And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down. Off play action. Daniels. They'll roll him out right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Detroit. A big play there. His 25th touchdown, tying him at Smith for the 5th most in one season. And the Lions are going to take a first quarter lead. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? On the handoff, it's Gaskin. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. So out now comes the field goal unit for the Falcons. They'll put it down right at the 40, so call this a 50-yard attempt. And that is no good. And this score will stay right where it is. So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. To throw on third down, McLaughlin. He's going to have the hook up to Gage. And he will not make it to that imaginary yellow line as they... They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. This is Gaskin on the carry. Fights him off. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of the year. We'll be back.
2nd and 6. No, scratch that. 2nd and 7.
Looking to throw. McLaughlin. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Falcons are an extra point. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. They'll try and run here with Swift. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. A 4th down coming up. Decision time now, as this would be a long field goal attempt. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. So now on comes the field goal unit. And wow, this is no ordinary try here. They'll spot it at the 47, so call it a 57-yard attempt. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. coming up here. This defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. On third down, McLaughlin. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Rolling to his left. And he's not going to sniff the first down here. He stopped at the 25. The decision to touch. Well, points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the third quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on third down? Let's find out. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. 51 yards rushing. A developing situation here. A big play has put this offense with a first and goal down inside the 5-yard line. Out to his left. And he's got it. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start.
And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. DeAndre Swift with another touchdown, number 24 on the year. And the Lions have broken our tie as they take the lead. A solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line. This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's first and goal. Can they finish it off and punch it in the end zone? They'll look to throw again.
He'll drop this one off to Swift.
Stops short, down at the 1. Had the broken tackle, but couldn't get it all the way home. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down.
Swift.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
DeAndre Swift,
his 25th touchdown, tying him at Smith for the 5th most in one season. And the Lions are able to grow their lead. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Here we go on 4th down. And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
The Falcons go for it, but fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
Jonathan Abram picks it. And the Falcons are right back.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th.
Oh, he's got his tight end pitch complete.
And he is out of bounds. We get back to this one with the offense trying to put the finishing touches on a possible victory, essentially just needing a first down to end it. The defense, though, they do have all 3 timeouts.
Swift's got the first down and then some.
Unable to corral him. He fights through.
Let's get that
touchdown, Detroit.
DeAndre Swift.
His 26th touchdown, drawing even with Marshall Faulk for the 4th most in a single season.
And the Lions use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead.
Well, that is certainly a deflator right there.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. And he's got enough for the first. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is... And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Devondre Campbell, the linebacker, picks it. And the Lions will take over possession here up at the 44. He's had a fantastic... So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on.
But watching this one, we're thinking to themselves, I bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were... It was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it together, got a spark, and then took off. It's really nice to watch in the second half.
So for the Lions, they finish oh so close to perfection in the regular season, but this win in the final weekend gives them a final mark of 16-1. And now they'll...
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's the...
Our scoreless game, well, it may not stay that way much longer as this defense is out there needing a stop on 1st and goal. And it's caught. Touchdown, Saints. Adam Troutman from 6 yards away. Time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard line. Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. From the gun, Huntley. That's complete to Troutman, right side. And the Saints are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. Back to throw. Huntley. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. The Saints with the football here to begin quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Huntley. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs. Able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. This defense very much with their backs against the wall now. Let's see how they defend this 1st and goal from the 2. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown. Just inside of 2 minutes for this offense. 2nd quarter. They've got the football, but on their own side of the field. On 1st and 10, Daniels. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown, Detroit. A great play there. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing it accurately. Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. They'll get this one to the Golden Domer, St. Brown. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
That's a nice catch there. Remember, he had the fumble earlier. No way he was giving up the ball in that situation. Secured it tight to his body and picks up the 1st down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Daniels dancing to his left. Now he'll throw deep left side. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Always so many storylines when you're playing January football. And, Charles, you talk about this offense, their head coach, it's his first time in charge in the playoffs. And I think you and I were both kind of surprised by his demeanor and specifically his comments and his confidence at the press conference where he really all but guaranteed a victory.
Yeah, I was a little bit taken aback because you don't normally see that. And on one hand, it's like, all right, cool. He feels great about his team. Games has he won again, Brandon?
None.
So there's your answer right there. I guess what he was trying to do was fire up his team, but he has to make sure he doesn't fire up the other guys because there have been a lot of coaches who made guarantees that are no longer coaching in this league.
We drop you into the action here, neck and neck, tie game, third quarter, third down. Can this defense get the stop? Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Looking for Thomas, but that's intercepted.
Picked up by Afitu Melifonwu.
And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. So a pick six there out of the nickel package. They went with 5 DBs.
Almost become...
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? From the gun on third down, Daniels. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's long. Touchdown, Detroit. A great effort there. His second touchdown of the night. And the Lions add on to their lead. So on third and... So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Steps away. Man open, it's St. Brown. He's got it. Touchdown.
Amon-Ra St. Brown.
42 yards.
And the Lions continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
So, my man, another touchdown. They're looking like the #1 seed that they earned throughout the year. Looking pretty dominant right now.
We knew the road to the Super... Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down.
On third down, here comes Swift. Swift's got the first down and then some.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit.
DeAndre Swift
with his second touchdown of the night.
And the Lions are moving closer to a date now in the NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this fourth quarter lead.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive.
Throw left side complete to Troutman.
And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. Felt compelled to go for it there on fourth down, trailing in the fourth quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a point.
A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. On fourth down, Huntley. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Saints' decision to go for it backfires, and the Lions will take over. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. On fourth down, Huntley. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. And this will be caught. And the carnage continues. It's another touchdown.
Well, they certainly have the look of a team with something to prove, don't they? All week, as we prepared for this game, we kept reading about how they said they're going to play a full 60 minutes this week. Has nothing to do with...
The Lions stay alive as we say thanks for watching and so long.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.
Tonight, from Ford Field in Detroit, it's the NFC Championship game.
Drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest.
First carry for DeAndre Swift. Swift's got the first down and then some.
There he goes, right side. Woo! Touchdown, Detroit.
DeAndre Swift.
75 yards. We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. A first down carry by Elliott. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Oh, Watt shaken up. J.J. still down here following that last play. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. The give is to Elliott. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
And he's going to be dropped. Back at the 15-yard line. Romeo Okwara with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. To the football, it's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is and nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. The 30.
Don't worry about it, baby. I ain't worried about it.
10, 5, and he will score. Touchdown, Lions. A great play there. One play, 75 yards. And the Lions strike quickly here for 6 points. So a pretty wild turn. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. From the gun on 3rd down, Daniels. Throw left side complete. That's long. And he is going to have a Lions 1st down as they're able to... A 4th down coming up. Decision time now, as this would be a long field goal attempt. And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep right side. Touchdown, Detroit! A big play there. 50 yards. And the Lions are able to extend their lead. On this stage, conference championship game, every play is magnified, and that was a big play.
No doubt about it. One thing that has these guys a step away from a shot at the big game.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They have to be pleased with the way that they've moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now, the field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
And some room to roam now. There he goes left side.
That's what it is,
baby. Test this one in for a Lions touchdown. DeAndre Swift, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And with that carry, he's already over 100 yards here in the first half.
And, partner, you know exactly what he's saying to his teammates right now.
A long field ahead of this offense. They'll have to be efficient here with their time late in the second quarter. Throwing on 1st down. Daniels. He finds his man. Complete. It's long. He's at the 40. 20.
This is too easy right here.
In for the Lions touchdown. A great effort there. 95 yards. And the Lions continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time.
So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. On the move to his left. He's going deep for Brown. Touchdown! Antonio Brown, 42 yards. And the Lions just continue to pour it on. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Running with Elliott. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. Ezekiel Elliott not able to. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Rolling to his left.
He's got Long over the middle, complete.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Well, something about this team, you just felt like they were one of destiny all season long. And they made themselves today, as you can see, the class of the NFC.
Yeah, and it's starting to look more and more.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down.
And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee. And that...
A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. And they get to hoist the Hallis Trophy. Unbelievable victory. Moving on to the Super Bowl.
I only hope that these players understand exactly who is behind that trophy. George S. Hallis, one of the creators of this great game of football of ours and creator of the NFL. What an amazing feeling and an amazing accomplishment.
And that does it for the conference championship. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And for our entire crew, we'll see you 2 weeks at the Super Bowl. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Tonight, from Las Vegas, Nevada, Super Bowl 58.
And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest.
They'll run for the first time with DeAndre Swift.
And he's got room. And just shedding him off there. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A big play there out of the running game. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat many times until they show signs of this one, and they're paying off.
45 yards rushing for him now on their opening drive of this Super Bowl.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Looking to throw. Daniels. Touchdown, Detroit.
Jared Pinkney
With a first touchdown of this Super Bowl, and a long one at that. And a pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Throwing Jones. It's brought in by Harris.
And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the third down converted.
We have a red zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. Now Jones. And that's complete. It's Green here. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
Well, Brandon, obviously no panic in them. They gave up the touchdown. You know, their defensive side did that. But he's already taking them back downfield. I love this field generator they've got. It's almost like you went to the defensive captain and said, don't worry about it. We got you. Now we got 1st and goal.
Yeah, we're seeing punch, counter punch, and this could be setting the table for quite the game.
I like that. Let's go ahead and put it in the boxing ring, right? You're going to get hit sometimes. Can you respond and hit back? And they're trying to do exactly that.
Again, it's Harris on 2nd down.
And he keeps fighting his way into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Damian Harris taking it in from a yard out.
And the Patriots are an extra point away from tying this Super Bowl at 7.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Back to throw. Jones. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that. Now the former Oklahoma Sooner Tress Way on to punt the football. And now where will the side judge stop his walk? That's the question. He says it crossed out. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. To throw on 3rd down, Daniels.
This one incomplete. Probably should have been picked. A little nonchalant with a throw to the safety valve.
Now the Lions, they send out the field goal unit here. From the right hash, this from 53.
Patterson's kick is good.
And they take the lead here now at 10-7. coming up here. This defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down.
Bobby Okereke drops him for a loss of 12. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose.
On first down, Daniels being chased out left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Daniels, flush to his right. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
This Super Bowl, of course, just a huge one for this head coach. The first time he's walked the sidelines in a game of this magnitude. And you know, I might normally ask the cliche, what's going through his mind right now? But maybe the better question, CD, what do you think are the pitfalls of being a first-time head coach in this game?
Well, you know it's something that he thought about, Brandon, and he had to. And he was thinking about it long before he got to this stage. As the season progressed, and he saw that his team was good, if he was smart, he started to make plans right then and there. Reach out to other coaches who've been there before. Find out how they handle winning, losing, handling all the ticket situations, travel, practice, all those things. And then trust your gut, make your best decision, and put it all out there and give your team their best chance to win.
So the halftime show of the Super Bowl abbreviated, ready to go for the second half. These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl.
And the half will begin with a touchback. With the Patriots taking over to start quarter number 3. And they trail here in the Super Bowl, but fortunately for them, Charles, very much still within striking range.
Yeah.
Not quite a first and goal, but still a red zone alert nonetheless as we jump back into the action. 1st and 10, just outside of the 10-yard line. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit.
Jared Pinkney,
his 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Lions use... Big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? On third down, Swift. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30.
76 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down.
The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. Throwing on 3rd and long. Jones. And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the 1st. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. On 3rd down, Daniels. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A great play there. 32 yards.
And the Lions are starting to pull away in the 4th quarter of this Super Bowl.
Well, he scrambled outside of the pocket and wondered what was going to happen there. He fired a dart. That's what happened.
He certainly did. Scrambled left.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And the tension ratcheting up all around. A one-score game. 4th quarter of the Super Bowl. This is what you folks came for. Every play with the potential to win or lose a title as they look to drain some time off this clock. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line.
Well, you know me, partner. I never tell them to back off of being aggressive, but sometimes you see the consequences when you're overly aggressive and you don't secure tackles. Guys break through.
Trying to sell out to pry that football loose, and just as you said, cost some yardage.
Yeah, you got to go get him. Stand him up first before you go for the ball. Don't just go for it initially.
So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off.
On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
Able to push his way through. Shoves him aside near the 35. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
And that's a tired defense out on the field right now. They desperately need a stop to get the ball back to their offense, but they're having trouble getting that done. Another gut-wrenching run right there.
On 1st down, Swift evades the tackler, and now some space. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. He continues to have a big night here under the lights carrying the football.
And some guys prefer night games. For whatever reason, their bodies react a certain way. They love the spotlight. Maybe that's what it is. The best seats in the house, the ones where he's carrying the football for his offensive teammates. The worst seats, the 11 guys trying to tackle him on defense.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. An extra corner comes on now for the Patriots D on 3rd down. From the gun, Daniels out to his and in for the Lions touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Lions are able to grow their lead.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I've got to be careful with that.
Hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th.
To throw is Jones.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and that may write a finish to this Super Bowl. So with that, we can just about close the book on this one, Charles.
Yeah, what's the old expression about?
And we drop you back into the action. The field goal unit on here in the 4th quarter.
Patterson's kick is good.
And that will extend their lead even further. And the Lions, yes, the Detroit Lions have won the Super Bowl. And their remarkable season ends in the most remarkable of ways. They get to put next to their name, Super Bowl champion.
And they can't ever take that away, can they?
Nope.
That lasts forever. So good to see the emotion when it's all said and done. You see the hugs. You see the guys sharing, the collective happiness. Makes me want to carry you around a little bit on my shoulders to celebrate the triumph. And congratulations to them. A fantastic season.
And they are the Super Bowl champs. The Lombardi Trophy is theirs, and so are bragging rights for an entire season. And what a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. For all those guys, I'm Brandon Gaudin signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.